Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. Hello, friends. How are we doing? Welcome to stream. I'm Eric, and today we're doing some more Warcraft. We had issues last night. I wasn't able to play as long as I thought. I went for a break for lunch, dinner, and that was it. Didn't have a chance to do anything. Didn't have a chance to come back. So here we are. And do some more questing.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Yeah, so what are we doing? Good survivors and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach. Quick prayer and relief. We're in trouble here. The Kobus brought some of their strongest forces to the footsteps of our villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide. What's the other one that's here? Blades of the Arathi. Trust in your strength. I ask you to go ahead and reinforce Sina's yearning. I know when I can see my people to safety and learn less crossing. With the darkness and the Kobus, the hearts of my people and Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. Can't let them wallow. Light a torch with a sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you, my flame. Guide you, my friend. Okay. Those are the only two quests I have here? Alright, well, let's do it. Is this not the center of town? I don't know, man. Okay. There was ore right here, and now it's gone. It's a vigil for up here, which is interesting. So light the fires. How do I do that? Sledger. Groups rallied. How do I rally them? Alright, so I don't know what this is all about. Arathi champion spoils from what? So it's one of 3. Then the Arathi groups are pinpointed on the map. What is this guy? Is a pot? That's interesting. Okay. Akirite over here. Akirite over here. I like the legs in this thing. I like the way it moves. Okay. Teeth Wretch. It's just overgrown murlocs, honestly. I have enough to get a new mining level. Should be able to max out rich deposits now. Awesome. Now we're going to be working on seams. I don't see it. work on this, and we're gonna work on Plethora of Ore. Need 25 points to max out this next thing. Inspire them. Have strength. We shall not fall here. They're all women so far. That's the first dude yet.
Rewards the faithful.
Two dudes total. And 3 more women. Huh. That's interesting. Very heavily female
Now stop and take a breath for once.
presence.
I will help if I can.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
The Arathi are strong, proud. The Kobus may be vile, but they will not win this day. I have to choose one. Unlit torch and torch. Well, the lit torch is cooler, right? So, what? Goes.
In my heart, there is fire. I search each day for a winning strategy.
Every other Arathi has killed more Kobus than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Kobus than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
The day of darkness changed.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, the fountain changed.
A wave of shadow. What just happened?
Rich Accurite. Be our first rich node after just maxing out rich nodes. Where is it? Right here. Rich Accurite. Okay. Got it. This person drops a mount. Eladar spawn, I see.
Cannot hide from evil. Don't give in to it.
Karen's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well? It's gone dark? Never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry!
Be strong, my friend. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower. Baron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar.
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold up.
What can I do?
When shadow falls,
There's at the tower in the distance, a strange flickering light reflecting in her eyes. Tower! Look closer at the tower with Faerun in game.
carry the flame. The Dawn Tower. What is happening to it?
And there's Ilaria, taking them out.
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
Oh,
My
we've been
arrows
betrayed.
strike true.
Fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog. Shame?
She cannot hide from me.
This Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should investigate.
They will not escape.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Put it out and restart it. But with the light. It's that simple.
This shadow. It's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
Yeah, do it.
Am I needed?
I...
She stares at Anduin in surprise.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
He's too scared that it won't come to him. It's his humility that'll allow him to keep his
I will always
connection with the light. There's in the dark flames, mouth a hard line. I should have... He shakes his head. I can almost taste it. The light. It's right there, at the tip of my fingers. But I just can't reach for it.
I be forgiven.
I will see you through the shadow.
So much darkness. How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily? Aelric was one of us, a lamplighter. For years he worked with us to keep the Dawn Towers lit and the people of Hallowfall safe. We all trusted him. He'd fought with us. He'd saved people from the darkness together. We'd save people. Then he betrayed the Arathi and everything the Lamplighters stand for. He ambushed my friend, Andari, and leads the Order of Night who caused this breach here and all these deaths. I'm still not sure. Was he ever good? Did he plan that from the start? I don't know anyone more terrible. No one even comes close.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
What am I supposed to do? I'm looking for clues. Well, intense shadow. Dim lights, the shadow eyes pierce your soul. What are you? Intense shadow whispers. What are you? It's an exact mimicry. So, it's possible that it is mimicking. The wounds in the body form a ritualistic pattern. The poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Wish his spirit well. Glooming shadow. My friends, we have lived in fear long enough. Beladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, we are all watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. Elric Layed. Layed? Whatever. Quickly before it disappears. Got it. Rich bismuth. Journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. A few segments remain. Tabita, I'm leaving. I'm tired. Don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves, in towns, and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me. Not anymore. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Beladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion? Or does it hate us for holding it back? What if its true form is darkness? We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows, one by one. I was reading that, and now I can't read it anymore. Really? Because I looted? It's dumb, dude. Come on. Might as well grab this real quick. It's interesting though because that shadow that we saw in the basement wasn't hostile. So that's the cave of their hiding place.
Fine, Zalatath.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Huh? I have to do this again?
This shadow. It's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
Ugh. Shouldn't have looted.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
I have light. Why can't I do it? Oh. The shadow wasn't even a clue? Alright, let's try this again. I picked off. Perhaps we should listen to what Beladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own, hurting you. I'm not sorry. I couldn't have waited another 2 seconds to finish it. But I didn't know. Like, if I had known that it was only so long, I wouldn't have interrupted my... whatever. The reading? And then I would have looted afterwards. But I didn't know. It's a lurker. Oh, it's just like a eel. Might as well try this one real quick. Haven't gotten a rare pet in a while now. Order of Night Polearm. Polearm has faint sigils carved into the heft. They have been torn and changed, forming new shapes. They pulse with dark energy. Is this rich?
A lamplighter brings hope.
Tell me about Aelric. Aelric was one of us, a lamplighter. For years he worked with us to keep the Dawn Towers lit and the people of Hallowfall safely. I already read all this.
In the dark.
Tell them more what you learned.
Don't give in to fear. A cave. Could they still be nearby? Continuing to corrupt the flame. We are a light in the darkness.
So, they killed Kelthar too. Squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in, and so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long had they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
In my heart, there is fire.
Oh, that's a new one.
My faith,
So much darkness.
my hope.
How could it come to this? Does light give way to darkness so easily?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so, we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
In the dark.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with it. You all go ahead.
Alright, you got this, Illyria. Please stop. Something evil has happened here. Yeah, this order is probably inside here. Anyway. What, they all respawned already? Was this phased? Chicken? Arathi chicken. Something about a nickname in college. Nope, no rares. No rares here. Yeah, the ore is in here. Way up among the back wall.
Abandon me.
So I kill stuff here, and then what? Like, what do I... Maybe that's just enough. Okay, so... Oh, no, I gotta go further in. So I shouldn't have come over here, is the point.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found.
Alric.
But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Breathing sample.
We owe our service to those in need.
Once I would have been unable to understand what drove these cultists to their shadows. How they could harm their own. Now... I know all too well how the darkness sinks its claws into you. Bleeds you out and doesn't let you go. Distorts everything with its lies. I'm fortunate to have people who saved me before it tore out my eyes and made me blind to the suffering of others. Not everyone here was so lucky. Come here, baby. Hi, baby. I love you.
I hear a radiant song.
Jaw is firm. They made their choice.
Be strong.
Speaks in a hushed, furious whisper. Good work. Before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something. Something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It'll be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me? Let's do it.
Despite if we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Hi, baby. You are so cute and soft and cuddly, and I love you. Okay. You can leave. You can leave. Don't fall. Ugh. Here you go. Get down if you want, but don't fall down. Now what am I gonna fight? Oh, here we go. Come here, baby.
Light be my...
Come on, Anduin. Go to fucking therapy, bro.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today. Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worth it.
Baron frowns. We have to get out. There must be a way out. It's suffocating in here. Are we running out of air? We have to get out. It's having a panic attack. Hyperventilating. His eyes are dark with wariness. It never ends, does it?
If you are lost in darkness,
I've never seen shadows this deep. This vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Shudders. They can't stay here.
give in to fear.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No.
No, we're not giving up here. Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
Come on, buddy. So he said earlier, like in the intro of this expansion, he's afraid that if he calls upon the light, that it will not answer.
The light
And that's-
shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You did the best you could.
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature, and I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action?
That's actually a really good point. Holy shit.
Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
Looks surprised, but thoughtful. Hmm.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Belador's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Did you blow it open?
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
What have you learned?
You are lost
What's
in
he say?
darkness. We are here to help.
Looks up at Beladar. It's light in his eyes. It really is something, isn't it? Vagrant's right. Seeing the light return, can't help but feel hope swell in your chest. Even me. Shakes his head. Sorry for what I said back there. I shouldn't have been dragging you and Farron down with me.
Who is calling for help?
Marina seems to have drained from Farron's face. She smiles as she takes in the light of Beladar. Thank you for staying strong with me. Beladar shifts of its own accord. I do not think our actions here influenced it, and yet... Smiles up towards Beladar. I can't help but love when it reflects the light in my heart. You and your friends are newcomers here, and yet... I haven't felt this connected to anyone in a long time. Thank you for coming here, my friend.
Strong, my friend.
Okay. Nice if I get a rare pet. Rare version, a rare quality. These ones constantly respawn. Look at that! Oh, but I already have it. Vibrant glowfly. This isn't the right one. This one. Yeah, they're all the same. Is it a different color? Eye color? No. Lame. I want this one. Nope, no rare.
We will find Zalatath.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Belladar shifted on its own shortly thereafter. This was no simple illusion. This was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Faerun? Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I will not fail again.
A lamplighter brings.
You feel it. Hope returning. Thank you for your help. The Dun Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
In my heart, there is fire.
Valyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
What does he say now?
We carry the flame
Nothing new.
into the unknown.
I'm ready.
Beacon in the dark.
Okay. Back to hunting.
Join me, please.
Scoffs.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me.
Oh, he's gonna get a new love interest, huh?
Breathe.
Grow your hair back out, buddy. Stop being an edgelord.
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way.
About time. Good for him.
It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
That's great. Drop from spreading the light. Baron gives a warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
I will always try. What can I do?
No looks curiously at his hand. I don't know what to think. Just breathe? Is that okay? I thought I had to find some answer. Some great truth about myself in order to find peace again. Maybe that's not possible. Maybe the only answer is to let go. Maybe the great truth is that it is okay to move on. How can I be allowed to move on after the harm I've done?
I hear a radiant song.
We cannot hide from evil.
We must get to Meradar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the sacred flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
Don't give in to fear. We need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
You know what, I might as well use this overload on the Taylor ones, because I don't get anything out of the others. So, we cleared out this area. Museum. So I gotta go over here to Meldar, which I have not been. Let's go back over here and Rich Bismuth. Slab of slate. But there's another one? Oh, it drops off little pieces, that's right. Forgot about that. Cool. Took me a minute, but it's rich. Rich is good. Time found. What is this quest that's over here? Rich Accurite. Time found. Oh, it's back to her. That's right. She said come back, I think.
You are an outsider, yes?
You're back. If you're up for it, there's more things in the muck to be found. Might have to dig a bit deeper this time. Find 6 lost memories.
All the Emperor's subjects.
Alright, let's mass aggro and... Yeah. Kill it. 5 of 6 from that.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Tell me about it. Don't block. The vellum of the letter is intact. Dirt and muck have rendered the ink ineligible. Illegible. Small block letter. Ivory tinderbox. Ornate tinderbox made from an unknown ivory source. There is a notable figure carved into the lid. Dented spearhead. This battle-worn spearhead is attached to a chain. Appears to be a trophy of some sort. Filigreed cleric. While the design of this Light's Gambit piece suggests it was intended to be decorative, it holds quite a bit of wear and tear. Hymns of the Fame. The contents of this book definitely do not match the title. That would be trash. Same as before, I'll have you take some of these to see if we can't find their owners.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Which I know where one of them is. I don't know who the rest of them are, but I bet you I know where one of them is. The dude in here. I can figure out the right location. Here? Yes. This guy?
In hardship, kindness.
Not him? Really? Really not him?
Oh, there is always hope if we choose to look for it. Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
The Lynx. The Lynx probably goes to the Lynx guy.
We are the holders of hope.
Alright, let's put all those items in the same spot. Lush Lynx. So much crap in my inventory. Filigree carrot. Cleric. Spearhead. Broken bracelet. All this stuff doesn't need to be here. Tinderbox. There was one more item, it's this one, it's the compass. Somebody's missing a compass. After this break was corroded by time, a little bit you see suggests it's part of a set.
seekers of light.
Zarwar Arrow Knight.
Beladar, shift in your favor.
It's a little bit, Hi. She's a pet trainer.
Say, be careful in the dark.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Know what to do during curfew.
Person I just talked to, right?
Greetings outside.
Yep. There's only so many named people in this town, so...
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Beware of the shadows.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I'll check the tavern one more time, I guess. They're all just people. Sophietta Linflame, here she is.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Anything for your help. Thanks again for your help today. Anything I can do for you? You think I had a master's choice? Really glad all my hard work paid off. I've been dreaming of this day for years, and working for it for a long time. Edwin is a good pilot, and he knows his material. But wouldn't have been right for him to be captain, either in terms of merit or fairness. I'm not sure how I would have dealt with that. But he and Janae will make good officers, I have no doubt of that. Okay.
Keep an eye on Dawn Towers.
Edwin Winsmith.
We burn bright.
They get the headmaster's choice. Listen, I should be captain. Without your interference, I would have been. Noah's going to be more careful to keep the crew safe or fight harder for the Arathi than me. But if I can't be captain, Sophietta really is a fantastic pilot. She knows exactly what an airship can do, and what's asking too much of it. Even better than me. She'll be great at it, and Janae and I will be there to help out. I think Headmaster Mitch made the wrong choice, but it's still a good choice. Just not the best.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
What makes you think you should be captain? My older brother was a crewman on the Indomitable. He loved flying and he was great at it. But on the Day of Darkness, he wasn't lucky enough to make it home. Even with Duke Velhen's skill and leadership, the situation was just too dire. I've studied the reports about that night, and thought every day about how an airship captain could keep his crew safe in any situation. There's no one else who would bring the same level of obsessive preparation to their job, or be as concerned for their crew. Sophietta and Janae know the stakes, theoretically. I've known them every day for years.
Walk in the light.
Well, if he wasn't a shithead, I would have vouched for him. Stealing other people's work and throwing it away and sabotaging shit, that's not teamwork. It's not leadership. Oh, this is what I want to use Overload on. I only got one piece of cloth out of it. Maybe it's not worth it. Okay. Let's see if I can find that Lynx plush owner. Because I have an idea. Oh, here it is. Okay. Gotta grab all the ore we can. let me have this ore. Here.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Hey, buddy, are you missing this?
Outsider.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? What do you give these two? That's 6 slots in my inventory that are now messed up.
You carry your torch, you light the city. May the shadows pass you by.
Oh man, I thought that was a dialogue option for it.
We will triumph.
I don't know, man. I'll just talk to everybody. Going forward, of course.
We are the warriors of the city.
Okay. This place is just pretty, dude. That's a rich. And it dropped off a piece. Oh, erosion pollards, polished slate. So now I have 4 mining skills in reserve. I need 1 more piece. Where's this delve? All the way down here? Oh shit, what the... where does this go? What the hell? The Hungering Pool. Wow, interesting. Hey buddy, you're a flight master? Oh, you're stuck down here too. Don't worry, I can call an airship to pick us up whenever we'd like. I need to get back to the safety of Malraldar, but... Wait, is that a taro pupfish against the cave wall? Fascinating. They shouldn't be able to exist in this environment, and here they are, thriving. Where's my sketchbook? So this is the delve. What's the quest for this one? Stop. Sinkhole. Large amounts of cobus gathering towards a layer called the sinkhole. There are concerns they plan to attack the smaller coast villages when they get the chance. Hefty reward for anyone who can go into the sinkhole and stop what they're planning. Okay. Let's do it. Cobus are attempting to control something from the depths of the world. Oh shit. How are ya? The Cobus kidnapped some folks. Suppose we should go under the water, rescue them. I'm not so sure about this. Turn my light on. Too dark now.
Which side you on?
Fancy seeing you here. I got a device just for you to make exploring the underwater a breeze. Paid to air. You push a button, you get air. It's a work of modern art. What do you say? I ain't asking for much. This price is outrageous. There's no other way to breathe underwater? Look, I wish there was. I definitely didn't buy a giant stock pool of water-breathing potions from the auction house and jam them into a tiny device. I'm not buying that. I don't need it. I got... this. Oh no, that's lame. Oh, what is this? Aquatic hex. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as hell. I'm not paying for that. I like this. I should be looking for the oh, swim speed, air quotations. All right, let's look for the chests we need. What is this? The sinkhole? Sinkhole discoveries. 4 chests. It's always 4, huh? Okay. Opus Ambusher. Lured me here with an illusion of myself. You again? I saw you deeper within here. Think we could jump further down if we're careful. Up for it? Well, down for it? Rand's epic egg. Oh. Keep forgetting to look for chests. Okay. Looking for... fine work dispatching that beastie. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find... what is this? Mislaid curiosity, okay. Okay. Gotta find 4 chests. Well, here's one. Got one. Hmm. go. I died? Alright, whatever.
Time let's use some harder-hitting moves.
Or, you know, let's not get pulled into the fucking abyss. Jesus Christ. Expect Kovas prevented from swimming. I should not have died. This is a pretty area, though. That little shit's gonna die right now. And dead. These guys are annoying. You're free. I copy myself. The next thing I know, I wake up here. Woke up here. Looking at my reflection in the water when it jumped up and grabbed me. Pipe-filled chest. Pipe-filled chest. Always easy. Silencing potion. Never look at my own reflection the same again. Okay. I don't have pee-pee out. These illusions they make are dangerous. Watch out.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Slippery siphoner. You know you're coming. I saw many illusions of you up ahead. Illusions of you? We better go deeper to investigate this.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
I've only found one chest so far. Alright then. Drowned Arathi. Right, because they got necromancy going on. One. It's number 2. Secret Dredger's Girdle. Soggy chest. So we found 2 of 4 chests. Probably should just... Okay. Found 2 of 4 chests. Need 2 more. Bet you. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little ledge off to the side. Whoever's making these illusions got to be up ahead. Come on. Ooh. You. At least it's a pretty straightforward one, unlike the mushroom one, where it was so big and all over the place. Can't do that on combat, of course. Okay.
Fantastic.
Backstrapped missile. There's chest number 3. Your visages will be mine. Yeah. Mirror Master.
Nice fight. Time for some dynamite. Stand back. That's more like it.
Kaja-Cola Carrier. Mislead curiosity enough for 35% chance to contain 1 Kaja-Cola, and once per delve, Ron now summons a Kaja 6-pack when creating campfires. There are 6 various Kaja-Cola flavors, and each one has their own effect that applies when collected. Okay, I guess.
Nice fight.
Is it? Oh? Except one-handed. Yeah, that is better than the sword I made. That is... It says it's an upgrade, but it doesn't look like it to me. That's worth 10 gold. What is this? I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google what these things are for. I don't need this. Still gotta find one more chest, too. They put one right here, so this is the 4th one. So the one that I'm looking for is in between the first and second one that I found. Second, if we're going by even pacing, which usually collectibles are in general, that is where the second one would be. Grabbing these just for the speed boosts. Purges Wandering Gutter. Purges it? Brainsbeard purges Wandering Gutter. What the hell do they mean by purge?
Look around! There's treasure here!
I already found that sturdy chest. So unless they put two back to back, which, you know, maybe they did. Let's see. I like underwater themes. There's a certain beauty to them. This one is this zone delve whatever is very pretty. We move on once we find this last chest, which I feel like this is too close. The last one. Maybe there was one before it that I missed. Possible. Here's a mislaid curiosity. It doesn't even go in my inventory, dude. Fine.
Fantastic!
Huh. This right here is a good distance away from the last couple to put one. There it is. Can I fish here? Nope. That'd be too easy. I missed the one at the very beginning. Got it. All right, now we go. Okay.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Oh, that's cool as fuck, actually. That's actually really useful.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
That's nice.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
actually. Is there any reason for me to come down here? Probably not. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a secret of Azeroth down here, though. And up we go. Alright, so that quest is done. A wrathy fisherman. That's what I thought. What about here? What is this? A quest we don't have yet, I guess. Okay. So we go this way. And this is where that rare spawn that requires shadowed in 45 minutes. Huh. Holy Flame. What is it? Forge? Forge. Holy Flame Forge. Study to increase your blacksmithing by 3. Hell yes. Blacksmithing's at 4 though. Need another point in order to... Let's see. I need one more point in both blacksmithing and mining to get another perk for each. These guys are being attacked by something. Creatures. A wrathy precision drill. This is a mining one, right? Mining by 3. That's what I said. That's what I thought. Okay. So mining. Now we're working on seams. Cool. There's something over there of interest. Easy mine accurate. The center. All right. The fuck. Oh, the big guy's dead? fervored Arathi Sword of the Fever Flare. $603. This is $597. So it's one-handed. Right here, right? This guy? Center Fever Mall. He's a rare, but he's not listed as one. Fervorment. Okay. Cool, I guess. Blood in the water. Is that something special? Sanguine dogfish. A rare fish native of the Kazalgar. Not insult on the auction house. Huh. First ghoul fish. Alright, I'm done fishing. I don't want to fish to begin with. Alright, so there's a point of interest right here. Inside this house. Actually teleported. Finally, a breakthrough. What?
Step into the light.
I'll talk to you later. I want your book. Avatar's Codex of Dimensional Structure. Weighty tome detailing the Arathi understanding of the cosmos. Okay. Unlike our ancestors, we don't limit our thinking of the cosmos to monopole elemental phase of spaces. A discredited notion rooted in ancient myths from old Arathor. A comforting, if technically incorrect, arrangement of the fundamental forces of the cosmos. One wonders if such quaint notions would have faded out but for creatures like demons and the old gods who work primarily through a single energy type. This conflation of culture and dimensional topology holds back so many otherwise promising mages. But simply, the cosmos appears as a hexateron. Imagine a four-sided tetrahedron, internally extruded to form a multidimensional solid with 20 planes of existence, 15 transitory pathways, and 6 vertices where interferon patterns create monopolar expressions of cosmic forces. Singular energy types are unstable according to Ogdean's law, and thus they bind to one or more secondary elements. The Firelands contains as much magma as it does flame, and why the holy radiance of the sacred flame acts as an eternal beacon. Enough preamble, let's get to the fun part. Logic proofs. Let's start with fundamental bound equation. Okay. The rest of the tome consists of 627 more pages of symbolic logic and their proofs broken up by the occasional anecdote about Mage Tower hijinks, the debunking of a historical myth, or a truly terrible dad pun. That's wonderful.
Greetings, outsider.
Our people are dying. There's no question we need supplies and reinforcements. Desperately. If I don't open us a portal home, who will? Only I had learned before we left home. Ask about other mages in Hallowfall. Sadly, I'm the only mage left of the Hallowfall expedition. Some conjurers of the Priory toy with the arcane, but none truly wield it. I was a mere apprentice when we set out over a decade ago. My masters were core to the mission. They were to set up portals back home wherever we arrived at our destination. That way, we'd have a steady flow of supply and reinforcements. It was a stroke of darkest luck that every single one died in the crash. Let's add a long, mournful sigh. And I never learned how to make a portal home while I had the chance. Why can't you make the portal right? Tell the truth. I've never been any good at teleportation magic. And even if I were a genius, teleportation is complicated. Most often, you have to be at the location in order to learn how to make a portal there. Sometimes a skilled enough master can teach you how to create a portal to somewhere they know, even if you do not. I wasn't able to master the spell before we left the Empire. We didn't think that would matter, given how many other master mages came with us. Who could have expected all the others would be lost? About teleportation magic. Nobody else thinks it will work. To be honest, I'm scared to get my hopes up myself. But if it does work, think of the possibilities. The reinforcements. The supplies. People can see their families again. I have a theory. Every living being holds within themselves a memory of where they were born. If I can tap into that information, perhaps I can combine that with traditional teleportation to teleport people home. I just haven't had the right hook into proper teleportation magic until these crabs appeared. What about the crabs? Origin of the crabs. Strange, isn't it? What could be causing this sudden arcane energy? It only started recently. Oh, Dalaran crash. Something in the water, perhaps? Something these particular crabs are particularly sensitive to. But why now? Winterin shrugs. Magic works in mysterious ways. Tell her about the crash of Dalaran. What? So that's what that quake was? A massive arcane-infused city crashing into the island above? Ponders this. Yes, if some magic residue got into the water, then trickled down here from above, that would certainly be what's affecting the crabs. Fascinating!
Stay productive in the light.
I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus. Let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight to the affected crabs. If my theory works, we can go home. We can get supplies and reinforcements. Tef can see his wife again. You think my cat remembers me? Oh, he wants to get back home to his cat. So... all the way over there? Really? Why? What is the quest that's right here? A helping farmhand. Okay. Oh, they're all... I was wondering why all these druids are here. I could really use your help if you could spare the time. Greetings! Name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that came up from the underground attacking the crops. Something a paladin like yourself could really help us out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed. Bring any food that's not too chewed up.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Finally, chance to make some headway with Eliza. I wonder if Amira will be back soon. Okay. Huh. Can't get the aggro. Massive worm flank. Oh, there's an ore over here. Accurite. Alright, got it. Where's Amira? Thought she'd be here by now. I love her dearly, but it's hard with a lamplighter to not know when they'll be back, or if...
Feel the
This will keep our crops safe in the future. Perhaps the leftovers can go in a stew. Still good for a stew or a pie. Good work. That looks edible. And when you're on the wall worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decisions sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that. So thanks. Oh, he named the bot? Okay, I see. Got another problem that's a bit more personal. My girlfriend, Amira, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Valhein's claim by now. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick up some of her favorite flowers up that hill? I'd go myself, but if I can get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed people in Hallowfall, and give me more time to spend with Amira, too. Oh. Okay, never mind. Eliza is the robot, and Amira is the girlfriend. I thought they were... I got confused. I thought they were the same. Oh, these are the flowers. There's 3. My god, dude. I thought I'd be able to get in and get out and grab this item, but I have to fight 30 enemies instead. Jesus fuck. Just die. Oh, that's where the Nerubians are coming from. I don't know how I didn't get caught by anything, but... Of course. This is a hell territory. I gotta get that many? That is a lot of fucking flowers for me to have to get in this fucking... bullshit overrun area. Come on. Eight of 12. Fucking really, dude. 9 of 12. Eliza. Oh, what? Amira Acton. We're here early, I guess. Alright, so... 3 more flowers. This reminds me of the burrowing snagrat from Pikmin. Come on, let's go. One more, just one more, one more. That's the least overrun one right here. Okay. So I thought. God, these things are annoying. Clipped bird wing. Ring from creature and cast. That just may be useful. Maybe Bought and sold on the auction house. Okay, so I needed. Now what? Bring the message to Valheim's claim. But they were just over here. Why am I not going over here? Valheim's claim. Amira. Who are these people on the cliff edge then? Like right here. Amira.
We are the seekers of light.
The decree of flames resistant radiance is one that burns especially bright for us lamplighters. With many spread thin across Kaz Algar, those who yet remain in Hallowfall must rally and inspire others. Orin hasn't wielded a weapon or donned his armor in many ages, but it warms my heart to see courage lit within him. We'll hold this place. Orin has Eliza helping as well.
Beware the shadows.
Good to see you again, though I wish it could be under different circumstances. When Flame's Radiance was decreed, Amira leaped up to answer the call, well, it's been some time since we've wielded a weapon. My previous position as a logistics officer meant didn't have to see much combat back home. I forgot he had a voice like that. But Amira has inspired me, just as the tale of Flame's Radiance inspires her. I'm proud to answer the call and stand at her side. Meredith Black stands at attention, salute you.
Step into the light.
We meet at last. My fellow lamplighters speak quite highly of you. Your arrival is most inspiring.
Be prepared.
At the mount. Kitty cat. Alright, anyway. A little detour, but whatever. Radiant tongs. That's blacksmithing. Oh yeah, give me that. Where are they? Right here. Alright, armor smithing. Another 5 points and I can earn belts, gauntles, or vambraces. Oh, this is pretty. This is cool as hell. This is where I got those tongues from. Maraldar.
We are the heart of Shadow.
That item in your pack looks familiar. Aw, I was just thinking about this too. Mr. Skinny! I thought you were lost forever. My little buddy's the first thing I ever made. He was lopsided. His smile was crooked. One of his eyes was falling off. But I was proud of it all the same. I don't think any of the original fabric is still there. Patched him over and over again. Kept him as a good luck charm.
Are you well, friend? We will survive
Oh.
the darkness. Prosper even.
We are the heart of Shadow.
Cool. I was just thinking of that. So they give you the quests for each of them.
We burn brightly together. Belladar shine on you.
Welcome to the armory. What can we help you with today? Resonance crystals, huh?
The sacred flame tempers not just
Stay a while and listen.
but my steel.
well-crafted equipment is essential.
Stay a while and listen function doesn't work for her. Devout archaeologist's excavator. Mining knowledge by 3. Hell yes. Hey. If you mine, chance to dislodge a chunk of rock that could be mined for additional ore. That's cool.
Belladar shivers. It is
Hello, friend. Interested in some tomes.
Don't give in to fear.
He's a bookmaker.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. We burn brightly together. Walk in the light.
Dragon Isles. Legion. Legion. Incomplete. Legion. Battle for Azeroth. Not doing PvP. Dragon Isles. Shipwright? Mr. Skinny. Just be mounted. Case spur. Oh, also, I gotta get the sigil for here. Flight instructor. Simon Corwin.
You are right.
Terrible piloting. They'll never become an airship captain at this rate. There it is. Mouse is just being not good. What's up with this? Alright, what is this? Case bar. He's a kitty cat. Really interesting. Maybe if you had something special, you could wake him. Okay. Why is my mouse sticking? We meet again. When the Arathi Flames Radiance Directive reached Dornagal, Stormward requested I lead a unit to support their cause. Our deployable squadrons may be few in number for now, but the Storm Riders will not forsake our allies in their time of need. Weeping Bismuth? Is he a fisher?
The flame burns for all of us.
She is. Yep, okay. Okay, well. Go down here. Alright, well, let's do some questing. Check this out real quick. I can explore this place later. Why is it being so laggy?
The flame burns for all of us.
Hail, outsider. You don't seem the sort to settle down. For our citizens who do wish to stake a claim, the Arathi army offers our advice and support. Arathi settlers cultivate the lands and reap Beladar's bounty from its soil, but the rewards of homesteading come hand in hand with great danger. We prepare our people with equipment, training, information before they head out to start a farm. Wars, even those against Nerubians and Shadows, can't be won without supplies.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
If you've spent much time in Hallowfall, no doubt you've run across the foul magic at the Cobus. Reports that their illusions have been evolving are fiercely debated within the Arathi army. Your outside perspective is just what I'm looking for. Venture to the Sunless Strand, slay a few of their illusionary assassins, and then report your findings. You'll likely find them hiding in the shadows.
Stay alert. May the shadows pass you by.
Okay. Where's my next quest? Another one over here.
We have strayed from favor.
Oh, I see. Somebody over here. Oh, right here. Grave offering location. Name of the compass from the stagnant mire matches one engraved in the epitaph of the community gravestone. The world is silent save for the distant hum of airships. Despite the damage left by time and nature, the needle still points towards Beladar. Okay. I swear I said that there was another quest over here. Arathi Lore Master?
We are the holders of
Honor to serve the Arathi people. Hi?
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
A moment if you have one. One of my lieutenants, Shinda Creedpike, did not report in at first bonfire. It may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathi and Hallowfall serve only because we follow orders and stand for our brethren. I am not cruel. Do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back? Take all the time you need.
Always be prepared.
See glimpses of the warning signs in Shinda when I have time to pay attention. There is a listlessness in the eyes, snippiness. He is fragile now. Even the best of us would falter under these circumstances. And they have. Okay. Hi?
Sacred flame guide.
How can I help you?
The darkness comes.
You meet again. How can I help you? I've never met you before.
Always be
Ah,
prepared
I thought I simply misplaced
for
this.
the Empire.
I think this was accidentally mixed in with some armaments. This is my weapon I used when I first landed a blow on my mother during training. She's quite the harsh taskmaster. It's a trophy. Reminder that every challenge is just waiting to be overcome.
Always be prepared.
The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude.
The Empire.
Okay.
The darkness comes.
The Arathi truly appreciate all your. Please accept this. Okay.
For the Empire.
This flight stones.
Darkness comes.
Oh.
We are prepared.
Okay.
Always be prepared.
Vermilion Imperial links. Okay.
The darkness comes.
Thanks. Okay, I've got to do the training, or the questing. So there's a chest in here, and it's Arathi Lore Master. Hi?
Military grade
Outsider, welcome. I have 6 questions to test your knowledge of the Arathi. The answer to these questions can be found throughout Hallowfall, if you know where to look. Your answers used to think of the cosmos in an antiquated way. What way was that? Monopole elemental phase spaces. Correct. Obviously now we know the vast majority of dimensional spaces consist of multiple energy types. Don't ask me the logical proofs for it though. I'm terrible at mathematics. Ready for the next question? What are the cornerstones of training in Imperial links? Scritches and treats. Patience and respect. Well done. Yes, there are many things that go into training in Imperial links. But first and foremost, the Lynx chooses you, not the other way around. You need to treat them with as much respect as you would any soldier by your side. Ready for the next question? What should you do when Belladar shifts? Same thing as normal. Kill anything that looks at me funny. I get a clue? Well, there is a common book in Hallowfall. Most likely to find copies where the light needs to bloom. Okay. So you can only answer the correct answer if you've actually interacted with the book.
We are the warriors of
Welcome. Okay. Shit, look at that. That's cool as hell.
I must ensure my people.
Well met, outsider.
We lose so many
Brothers Braunpike. Baron Braunpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Cobus problem from near the Veneration grounds. Meet with him there and see what help you can offer. The flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is a marvel of Arathi engineering and faith in the sacred flame. Her presence in the Hallowfall sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you're cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you can make sure it goes off without a hitch, you'll have my personal gratitude. Well, thought I had that quest earlier, but I guess not. Hey, Baradar, give us all succor. Light knows I need it. Are you Shinda Creepwake? Yes, I am Shinda. Lieutenant to the Arathi army and devoted son of the Sacred Flame. Imagine Dawn Surge came to you to find me. Why'd you show up to your shift? Can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawn Surge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy for the next day? Been years. I don't know how much longer I can stand this. Sympathize, I've endured difficult times over the years. Give your friends I need you. Stand up and fight. You call yourself a soldier? I've endured difficult times over the years. You understand. How did you survive those times? Be kind to yourself. Allow yourself time. And you call yourself a paladin with all this whining. Be kind to yourself. Allow yourself time. Perhaps you were right. Thank you. Speaking my language. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax. Fishing is good for the soul. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, but the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that peace again here. There's a spot south of Mirador that the others used to fish. I'll meet you there. I haven't fished in decades. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Okay, so I've got a lot of quests. I really need to turn in the one that brought me here. What is this? Priory of the Sacred Flame.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man. And his harbinger.
That's Steel Strike. The city is breathtaking. To see what the Arathi built here in such short time is incredible. To think while this was happening, we were fighting the Legion, then the Fourth War, and then... Well, it's quite the sight.
We have lost so many.
Sense Xalatath's hand in this dark flame. We may have slowed her down, but she has plans within plans. We need to be on the lookout for her next move.
You cannot hide from me.
You have done us a great service. I have put the army on high alert for Aelric. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now, though, I think you deserve a break.
Caution is warranted.
Finally, a chance to rest.
Be strong, my friend.
We must rely on
I have to admit it.
to save
Did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Merildar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire... Well, never mind. You've been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Merildar is the bastion of the Arathi and Hallowfall. Take some rest.
is warranted.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow.
Anduin looks meaningfully at Laria.
Rest is warranted.
Steelstrike glances toward the tower you just came from, rubs her chin, and frowns towards the ground. There's a quest over here. Kira Orth. Okay. Hi.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Better request from the kitchen? Oh, here's your cleric.
Eldar shine on
Well, look here. I was wondering where this was.
you. Down here together.
In the homeland, sometimes you'd swap pieces at the end of a gambit game with your opponent. Won this off of a rich fool. He puffed up like a sacred lynx when he realized that he was outmatched.
In hardship, kindness.
Hums as she cooks, smiling. The pan smells of onions and garlic.
Find joy in the flame's light.
500 cave dishes using cave fish and mushrooms. Undersea cookies, ingredients. Cave fish fillets minced. Gigantic mushrooms. I don't really gotta read this stuff. Instructions. In a cauldron combine... I don't really gotta read all this. Note. Written in shaking hand accompanies the recipe. Ashes. I miss processed sugar. I miss it so much. The Order of Night showed up with a bayonet. I give myself to this harbinger body and soul. Just give me that sweet, sweet pastry. Yeah, I'm not reading a cookbook from a fake... from a game, you know, from a storyline. A fictional storyline. I'd have to have a lot of humor or something for me to be interested in. Steel Strike home. It's a nice set piece. Dozy links. Corway billet. Oh, blacksmithing knowledge by 1. That's cool. That's good. Okay.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
I will help if I can.
Anyone looks lost in thought as he stares at his drink. What's on your mind? Where were you? You've been so helpful down here as always. How do you do it? How can you even look at me after what happened? After what I did to you? I tried to kill you. That wasn't you. It felt like me. I remember the rage. I remember the hate. I remember the exhilaration. Satisfaction, even. Were they my emotions or his? I don't know. But I felt them. In my nightmares. I still feel them. Maybe Theron's right. Maybe I need to let it go. But I never understood how. How can one just decide one day to feel better about everything? Maybe it just means to keep moving forward. What are your thoughts on the Arathi? Honestly, I'm still reeling. I didn't expect to find that there is an entire empire across the sea when I started on this journey. The Arathi Empire of our world collapsed so long ago, and has dwindled down to the smallest remnant now. To find that the empire continued to flourish across the sea. But still, we are dealing with such a small portion of the Arathi. Are they normally this friendly, or do we need to be worried?
Will I be forgiven?
Hilaria scanning the people entering and exiting the inn. Any one of them could be an Order of the Night member. Any one of them could have the information I need. How are you doing? You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In 1,000 Years' War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish horde in the Second War. I lost myself, my sister to herself, to Rullian and Eretor. I haven't spent as much time with as I would like. Dalaran isn't the first time I've lost people. Dalaran isn't your fault. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophically that a city was destroyed. I may not have caused Dalaran's destruction, but it happened because of me. Is Verisa safe? She's safe, thank the stars. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stopped by when I was able to, but my work keeps me busy. I stop by when I'm able to. Much as I love my sister, she is the least of the things I need to worry about at the moment. We're here if you need us. Thank you. After Zera imprisoned me, I had given up all hope of seeing Azeroth again. Of seeing my son. After you rescued us, I got to see both. And now I am deep in the bowels of Azeroth, with the very person who saved me from another planet. It would be nice if this ended the same way.
They will not escape.
At some point, you'll have to try our Imperial wine. It's made with grapes from the Priory and is heated with the sacred flame. We only drink it on special occasions, so just drinking it is enough to conjure thoughts of good times. What can you tell me about the Arathi Empire? I was young when we left, and I have some memories. I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out and cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal. I remember the park near where I used to live. My parents would take me for walks there, and we'd feed the animals. Most of all, though, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends.
Beacon in the dark. Imperial style wine, mushroom brew. Pick your poison.
Nice to meet you. I take it you are the outsider I've been hearing so much about. Purchase a round of drinks. You aren't sure what sort of drinks the Arathi have, but you could swear you saw a piece of mushroom float to the surface.
May the cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person. My faith kindles my hope. In my heart,
This city has much to see. It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
if you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I do not miss. I will not fail it.
Zalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Merildar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
She cannot hide from me. Anduin, we need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Okay, what are you guys gonna talk about? Can I stay a while and listen?
What have you learned?
Laying. There's a quest in here. This is an orphanage? Orphan, yep.
What are you?
Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean Kobus. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy ever behind. Could you go get it for me?
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters bite.
Monster's spy? Right, find the propaganda. There's another quest over there that I missed.
I am on the hunt.
Standing on the wall overlooking Beladar, the large crystal in the sky. Stay a while and listen.
I will not fail. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornagal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No. Not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
My arrows strike true.
I'm glad I got to stay a while and listen.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
So you think the Order of Night has a base near here, and it's filled with treasure? Correct. We unfortunately cannot muster a force to go after them yet. They deal in foul magics.
The answers are here.
Good to see you again. I've been trying to track down Zekvir Fiend down. These Order of Night folks might have information regarding Zekvir. Let's go to this Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out.
Your eyes on the horizon.
I'm off to check Nightfall Sanctum. Let's hope these cultists have some information on the Zekvir that threatened us.
I will see you through the shadow.
Hero, meet Rain, our head armorer. She leads the team whose inventions have saved many lives since we landed in Hallowfall. Rain herself forged my shield. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new things your team has thought of.
Despite everything.
Baron,
Now this works.
I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that's what you didn't like about the first few hours.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved their design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life with my aesthetic. Something of mine. A better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Okay. Gotta get rid of all the propaganda. This item can be read. You'd be able to just click like that and open it. Scrawlings of the Order of Night, you see mentions of the Harbinger. Steel Striker and her cronies teach you to be afraid of the dark. The dark is not your enemy. The dark is your friend. Embrace it. Give yourself into it, fully, and it will protect you. Harbinger has come. Embrace her protection before it is too late. Arathi, your leaders lied to you. They sell you false hope. They say the light is the way, the light is your salvation. Look at the state of Hallowfall. If that were true, would Beladar be turning to the void? Or would the Nerubians be attacking? The Order of Night has seen the truth. The light is not the way. Open yourself to the void. Embrace the Harbinger. And through her, we will remake Hallowfall. Death comes to Hallowfall. The Harbinger will protect you. Prostrate yourself before her and beg her protection. Only she can save us. Only through her can the Arathi people flourish. Prostrate yourself before it is too late. And then that's it. I didn't get one for the last one. I did. Oh, it's the same. They're just multiples of the same one. Let's see. Am I ready to remove this one? It respawned already? This can't be safe. This... I don't know why this hole exists. Just stray kitty. Aw. I want the kitty as a pet. Scrunch. Lame. 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 Alright. Oh. Up here?
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
Every time we rotate our reserves through, I make sure to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back. The least I can do is remember them. Why is your daughter the quartermaster? You suspected nepotism? Understandable. My daughter is, without a doubt, the backbone of the Arathi army. I lead it, but she ensures it actually runs. She has a gift for organization that we desperately need. I have tried to rotate her onto the front lines as part of our reserve rotation, as is only fair. I was overruled by the Priory every time. Now watch. Anything I can help you with? Reads through your propaganda, brother. I need to know more about this Zalatath.
We must rely on outsiders to save
Your skills in combat are impressive. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Ilaria fills me on Zalatath, I would appreciate it if you could help me with their training.
so many. Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend is the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift.
They got a torch in their shield, that's cool. How can I help you?
For the Empire.
I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation, in case we did something to offend them.
Always be prepared. We
holders of hope.
I can contact the trading post representatives of my people.
Darkness comes. We
I'll take anything you can offer. Thank you. Think carefully about how to start letter marks. To Merrick's, my other best bud. While writing about the plight of the Arathi, you think about the best way to describe their current state. A people beset on all sides by monsters in the dark. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other other best buds. Really nice people. I'm not just saying that because they're all staring at me while my other best buds. Think of how to best describe what the Arathi want from the Earthen. They want to reopen trade with your people. They want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. They have some crazy stuff down here you'll want. You'll want it. Seriously. Airships. Include a request of Merrick's to bring the representatives of the Zanshiri and TNW trading posts as well. All that's left to sign your name. Jebediah, adventure extraordinary. Jebediah, your best bud. Jebediah, savior of Azeroth. So many times. Letter of recommendation. No doubt your best work. It's so good. I hope this goes well. We really need additional resources. Thank you. I'll send a runner with this to the Earthen. I pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about trading with your people. I hope they'll join as well. Does anyone like wasps? We haven't been able to gather resources from this area due to hornets moving in. We just haven't been able to spare the resources from the wall that deal with them. If you can, we'd all appreciate it.
The darkness comes.
Regular fiber. There's a plant fiber that grows in rumshackle and the fangs that makes for an excellent rope. Because of the hornets, we haven't been able to collect it in a long time, and we are running very low on our supplies. While you're in the area, could you collect some?
For the Empire.
I'll gather a selection of our major trade goods before we head out for the meet-up, but I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately, we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Hallowfall. Could you gather some before you come to Dunel's Kindness?
We are prepared.
General and I will meet you at Dunel's Kindness. Runner, get this letter to the Earthen. Let nothing stop you. I like that Warlock is here for the 2 seconds. Made it look like
The flame burns for all of us.
they were the runner. Runner to serve the Arathi people. See if you fight better than the Arathi.
Shadows find you. Call.
Stay alert.
You carry your torch like the city.
5,
Where the shadows
6,
We are the seekers of light.
7,
Outsiders
8.
are a welcome surprise.
Let's go.
Kindness.
You carry your torch. You are the
I still have all my extremities. Given how you fight, I consider that a win. Ha! Ow. Thank you. I learned a lot from that. Oof! You give Great Chiron a run for your money.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
You can see why the general wanted you to spar with us. Well played.
A survivor from the depths of time.
A yield! Light a flame. You didn't pull in your punches.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Thank you. What they learned from you, you will no doubt save their lives later.
Darkness comes. We are prepared.
Stay a while and listen. Still need more time with Ilaria to learn about Zalateth. What I have learned is very worrying. Faerun sent word that she was going to the orphanage, and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Merildar. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same.
We are surrounded by Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
Stay a while and listen.
Mission. Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory for the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Belladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the day of darkness. The first time Belladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Merildar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark. We are the holders of hope. We must rely on outsiders.
Interesting. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Alright, now I guess we're going to play with orphans.
I like it when the star shines.
We're playing hide and seek. One of us is hiding, and you need to find them. You want to play?
When
You
the
can play.
star shifts, get to shelter.
What, they're only in the yard? Well, they're not inside the building. Not up here, huh?
You are an outsider, yes?
Imperial lynxes can be awfully stubborn. Sparks here won't let anyone but me ride him. When he's in a foul mood, I might have to walk the final mile to finish the delivery. But when he gets going, there's nothing faster than Sparks beside an airship. And there's no one I'd rather have watching my back on the road.
Take your leave.
Kitty cat people. Okay, this is getting old.
You're weird looking.
I think floor is undersea. Oh, that sounds like fun. They're not on top of the ramparts, are they? It's not even a rampart, it's a ceiling. Oh my god, really? Oh, you're pretty good at hide and seek. No, I'm not. That was awful.
Are you from above?
Floor is lava. What? What are we doing? Oh, that was a great throw. I want to play the floors undersea.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Looking for a big grown-up to pretend to be a monster. Can we slay you?
Always have a shadow buddy. I can hide in the dark.
Yeah, tag me. You were in first. You weren't in the first place. Okay.
Are you from above?
Oh, I want to keep doing this. This has to be it. Nope. Oh, that's right. We were down here.
This land was not what we expected. Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she
Let's do this one. I can play.
I can hide in the dark.
Or scarily so they can attack you. Kill you until you die from it. Hunting flex. Hunt them, no doubt you are an undefeatable monster. Kaiju stomp. Chomp like a kaiju. Will surely defend Merildar against such a man. Weird monster. Not too scary even for monsters. That's fun.
I like it when the star shines.
Playing the floors undersea. Can't touch the floor or else the tentacles will get you. You have to run along the fence and get to the other side. Do you want to play? Hell yeah.
Shadow buddy.
Ooh, go. Have to jump. Soars through the sky with the grace of his sky ray. Nearly there. Tag me to finish the course. I made it! Yeah, you made it. Well done. That was fun. That was hella fun. He's in here doing story time.
We cannot hide from evil.
Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They founded this for me. Not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so bright and happy. They are our future, and we fight for them.
Carry the flame.
Love coming here whenever I visit Merildar. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well. After everything they've been through, they deserve happiness.
That's the warning bells at the main gate.
Uh-oh.
Children, inside!
That's not good.
We are a light in the darkness.
Those bells mean Merildar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what is going on.
That's everything. Merildar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
The Cobus strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Dark fires. This is Auric's doing.
Looking east. West. After what the Cobus did at the beach. Here, we need to save anyone we can. We can't let them take the Arathi.
I would safeguard my people.
Light of the Flame, the Cobus have never attacked us in such numbers before. We need to push them back, and we need to stop whatever it is they are doing to the Eternal Flame.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
I can feel void emanations from ahead. Powerful ones. This can only be Xalatath's work. Be ready.
Will not fail again.
Aelric is behind this. I know it. I can feel it. Whatever his plan is, we need to stop it.
My heart, there is fire.
We will make them pay for this. We will hit them so hard they never come back.
Be strong, my friend. A beacon in the dark.
We need to take the Veneration grounds back from the Cobus. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening at the Eternal Flame. They managed to corrupt it like they did at the Tower. I don't even want to imagine what will happen.
We lose so many to the darkness.
I sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
Will not escape.
Arathi, push back the Cobus. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Kill the leader, and then fell the rest of the body afterwards.
The Harbinger manipulates the Cobus through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
Light Eater. Where's on? There we go. Oh, we got some ore.
Yes, night falls. Renelas begins.
The whole ocean down here, that's so cool. Grim Slice? Has to be in a cave. Oh, it did say they were in a cave. Oh, it changed again.
Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Albric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
He draws strength from the darkness.
So do I, says Ilaria. Need 6 more kills. Um, 3 more. Okay. There's grim slices here, but I don't see them. Right there. There it is. Dark Tide Pebble. Crate of devotional candles. Holy hydrocarbons. These devotional candles might be of interest to Janky the Kobold Candlesmith and Gundar. Gundargas. There's something else that was interesting over here too. Oh, it was a point of interest? Here. Worn down book. Standing here, the closest I have been to Belladar, the truth that is deep within my heart tells me that I have been fooled. Came here seeking the sacred flame, and all we found is a deeper struggle. We are fighting on the losing side of a war that will never end. Is the light the flame's true salvation? Is it? All I see is darkness around me, our own Belladar. So much of it seems infinite. It is time to embrace the only truth. The light of the star is just an anomaly within its vast ocean of darkness. I am the seeker of darkness. I am deprived of all hope. In my very heart is shadow. I am the harbinger of the night. Aelric Lade. Lightfang the Lost. It's a kitty. I don't want to kill a kitty. Oh. Killed its cubs too? I don't want to kill the kitties. It's lame. I'm not happy about that. Oh, that's right. It breaks off a chunk. Sometimes. Screw it. I want to explore what's over there. When Belgrador is back, I guess. It's making it a bit dark to see. Too dark to see. Radar spawn. We need to get back to what we're actually doing.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
He draws strength from the darkness. So do I.
The Arathi have been through so much. We must do what we can. This is when they need our help the most.
Lost so many.
Aelric. These dogged our steps for too long. Now we have him cornered. Now we can take him down. I have waited too long for this moment. It's been like an hour or two.
Into the unknown.
We've lost the eternal flame, the light of the Empire. We've lost everything.
Our holy mission.
Excellent. Now to break through his shield.
Did not miss.
We are surrounded.
Now we just need to deal with the shield.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Belradar has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Merildar. Looks toward Aelric Lead. No. We need to destroy Aelric first. Take him down. Then we retreat. Leader of the Order of Night.
Caution is warranted.
We will find Zalatath.
This odious man. He reminds me of Darkhan Drathir. Let us hope he stays dead.
She cannot hide from me. I will not fail.
Elric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like. Now, go for the kill!
Of course, they're being attacked by glorified Murlocs. Too much to help.
She has taken an interest in you. Harbinger, do not forsake me!
Get an interest in me. I mean, we did free her.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
When do they purify it?
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Our holy mission takes a toll.
By the light. That was incredible. Never seen anything like it. Closest with Kalia was Kalia's resurrection, but that... So many people. One purpose. One unity. One hope.
Forgiven.
I will see you
By the flame, that was close. I'm glad it worked. I mean, of course it worked. I knew it would. Don't tell the General I said that.
if you are lost in darkness.
Shadow always tries to corrupt. It only works on the weak-willed. May the light bless Faerun. I thought the eternal flame lost. Thought that this was the end of hope and the death of our people.
Caution is warranted.
Our veneration grounds have been desecrated. Its beauty marred. Going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
So what do I gotta do? Just kinda clean up the mess, I guess. Memorial plant. Oh, what? Which one is 8%?
We are far from.
Thank you. May not have seemed like much. This is one of our most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember.
So many to the darkness.
What have you learned?
Despite
That was too close.
the
This attack took a toll on all of us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check in with people? See how they are doing?
beacon in the dark. My faith kindles my hope.
Stay a while and listen.
Illyria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Zalatath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
This land was not what.
How are you doing? Aelrup drove a wedge through the heart of the Arathi people. We will root out his followers, his cult. We will burn it to the ground. I will undo everything he has done.
The day of darkness, when I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames. The Cobus would have taken Merildar.
She's not doing too good.
We owe our service to those in need.
Check in on Anduin, yes.
Am I needed?
How are you doing?
What Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
Step into the light.
You should have seen it. We took so many Cobus down. Sure, we took a few flesh wounds, but the flay preserved us, and let us carve a bloody swath through them. Well done on surviving.
May the shadows pass you by.
Ah, just have to kill them before they kill you. We'll head to the Eternal Flame. Meet you at the next fight, eh? There was more. I didn't realize that they were going to say more.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Flames. They were raising our dead. I had to kill my sister after watching her get gunned down from those monsters. Sounds awful, I'm so sorry.
Joy in the flame's light.
We do what we have to. We always do what we have to survive. We'll head to the Eternal Flame. The Arathi endure.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
We got dinged up pretty bad by the Cobus. Lost a few friends. Killed lots of Cobus, though. So there's positives. Sorry you lost friends.
Shifts seek shelter.
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Nothing that won't happen again. Thanks for checking on us. We'll check in at the Sacred Flame, Eternal Flame, whatever.
Feel the warmth of
The veneration grounds have been despoiled, ruined. Where do we go from here? They can strike us at our most sacred places. How long before they can come for the rest of us? You're alive, that's a start. You're at your survivors. You'll pull through this.
despair. The shadows.
You're right. We've survived first, and we will again. Meet you at the Eternal Flame. Come on, troops, we rally at the Eternal Flame. Uh-huh.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
By the flame, that was close. If those Covas had broken through to Merildar, who knows what had happened? We'll have to keep those we love safe.
In the light, vigilant in the
We are the Empire's might. We are the wall. We'll head to the Eternal Flame. Oops, move out.
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. I must ensure my people survive.
I hear a radiant song.
We are surrounded by danger.
Irathi's spirit can never be broken.
We must rely on our...
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
Of course they did, right?
I will help if I can.
Just before the Cobus attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. We... Light. We can't survive fighting on two fronts. We have to stop this. Now. Travel to the Light's Redoubt and Hallowfall.
Surrounded by flames. Harathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Okay. There are so many quests. Oh my god. I said I was gonna check this area out when Beladar came back, and now I'm going to. Because I'm very curious what's over there. Probably nothing, honestly. Want some sort of dragon. This'll do. The Guardian. Nothing, right? It's a whole ocean under here. That's so cool, dude. Alright, well I guess I can't get over there. Can't say I didn't try, because I sure as hell did. That's so cool. Well, it looks like an ocean. Devotional candle. Holy hydrocarbons. Oh, wait. It wasn't the quest? I have to loot more? Null sliver? Alright, let's do it. Okay. It's 5 of 8. Delicious. Okay. There's a lot to do here, dude. Somebody must have looted that already. Okay. Mission is sector found within the Nightfall Sanctum. Pain suffused organ. Killing crabs, right? Strange shore crawler. Can I get some AoE going here? All of that, and I only got one? 1 of 5. Wow. Reef Walker. Okay. It's 3. Diary of the Sacred Flame. Hallowfall. Basically beef. Arathi Lore Master. Okay. Let's see. Arcane Suffused Organ. Strange dust that crackles with arcane power permeates the crab's organ. Really? Really? Is this the next delve? It is. Might as well get it done. Finish the job of slain lamplighters to rescue hostages from the Order of Night. Order of Night are scouting the area and will fire a barrage of arrows on any enemies they find. Nightfall Sanctum. Sanctum. That was Nightfall Sanctum. Okay. Let's do it. How are you? Using the cabin to perform dark rituals. Call for aid. Order of Night may have a base set up in a location called Nightfall Sanctum. Imperative that we stop any other operations as soon as possible. Okay, so I got 4 chests to find. Those ships. Oh. I don't understand how this... Okay. It's just... You won't live to see Renelesh, Dark Bombardier, Whispers. So they're all dead. Destroy Dark Braziers. There's a curious trinket, or mislaid curiosity.
Nice fight.
Oh, he's 80 now? A functioning opponent. I'm betting destroying those dark fire braziers will put an end to their nefarious plans. here's one sturdy chest. No, let's not. Snake oil. As rare as you need it to be. Crashing any of those lines has them target you. Okay? Alright, let's keep it going. Sturdy chests down here. Okay. Not seeing anything over here. Shade guard, huh? Slayed curiosity. What am I in combat with? I'm not in combat with anything, dude. Stand to be corrected, I guess. What is that? Alright, let's get that mislaid curiosity.
Fantastic! The answers are here. I can feel it.
Okay. Functioning pummeler. So you do have to jump down in order to get up there. Lame. I was considering it, but I like to go the proper path so I can understand properly. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even see this. Null sliver. Totally worth it. Freshly mined. Okay. Catch of the day. Hold up. This is a big underwater area. If I could just find a chest down here already. Chances of them hiding another item down here are much smaller. One item, sure. Multiple items? Nah. Okay.
There's treasure close by.
Yeah? I'm not seeing any. Where is it, buddy? Way up top, probably. Why am I not fishing anymore? Thanks, Bran. Ow. Hey, you guys okay? Alright, I didn't find anything in the water, surprisingly. Got a seam over here. Alright, I'm gonna go watch a rocket real quick. They're gonna let me mine? Okay. Took my break, saw the rocket. That was pretty fun. Now we've gotta get some stuff done in this game. I've only found one chest so far. Which is not right. These airship sentries are annoying. There's a mislaid trinket. Curiosity, whatever. Inventory is full, of course it's full. It's always full. What is this shit? I don't want it. Good. Get it out of my face. What this shit does. Increased movement speed. Good. Oh, there's a whole thing down there. There's the treasure room. Waiting on cooldowns is annoying. Okay. What is that? Information on Sekvir. Let's get them all. See, why kill them one at a time when you can just mass aggro? Assuming you can survive it, of course. And here's 11. Someone's not happy we stopped the rituals. Let's show them a thing or two. What is that? Football? Oh, yeah. Let's grab this piece. On a scroll that has drawings similar to the Nerubian Zekvir, you read the notes left by the cultist. I hear whispers in the dark. The name Zekvir, the promise of power. He wants to silence something, though I do not understand from the whispers. The creature offers immense power for any who would aim him. Enough that I could bring about Renalash. Last part of the scroll is hastily scribbled. Copy the notes on powering your phone. Okay.
got some of those pads.
Those ships are coming for us.
They always are, dude. Here's one of the sturdy chests. I want that. I don't want the pocket pizza. I don't care. These guys are building their own airships. There's a whole bunch of areas I missed. Alright, let's kill this guy. Ranalash beckons. You and the lamplighters cannot stop it. Never see Ranalash. Fine work. We can use some of the ship's parachutes to get back to the treasure room. So would have sworn that there would have been a sturdy chest over here. Alright, cool. Thanks. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Thought I was supposed to go down the other way, from the back. You want that? Oh, this is trash. Still gotta find 2 chests. Okay. I'm getting confused about this place. Go, dude. Are you fucking kidding? Great, thanks. What an absolute crock of shit. Okay. Really?
You're so adorable. You look like a little alien.
What? Lots of mislaid curiosities, but not a lot of the actual chests I'm looking for. Okay, can't go that way. Here's a third one.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Stalagmite hopping? Yes. So now I just have to find one more chest.
There's treasure here.
Oh yeah? Where? Soggy chest. Okay, so there is... I don't know if that counts, though. Not allowed over there. I hit the jump button, but it didn't work.
You try flying, that's a cool trick.
Can't fly. It'd be nice. I should check back over here. Since, there's a big gap in between the first 2 that I got, so... Oh, you know what? I gotta check something. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yes.
There's treasure close by.
Yeah? Where? Point it out. There's a hidden cave over here. Oh no. Mind. There's one here. There's treasure close by. If there is, I'm not seeing it. Top one of these flower things? No. This one is hidden a little too well. Found it. Yes, on top of one of the flower things. Just, I was looking at the wrong flower things. I'm gonna give one more attempt at trying to get that, the thing over here. That mislaid curiosity. And, I'm not gonna care anymore. Actually, I don't think I care. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's do this. I didn't get anything for Bran for this place. And done. All right. Hey, buddy. The Sekvir fellow seems to be lurking in the dark of a lot of places we're exploring. He might even be capable of empowering folk. We'll have to go deeper to figure this out. Leave the legwork to me. Sekvir sounds like a real problem. Whisper into enemies, offering them power. All to stop us. Keep your ear to the ground for any more information. I'll see you around. Okay. Or around here. Cobus Ritual Cache. And there's one over here too. This is a cool ass waterfall, dude. Cobus Ritual Cache. Over here. Right about here. Oh, am I phased? Looks like it. Yeah, phased. Heck. Spur. There's the Delver 1.
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions.
I heard word someone put a stop to the Order of Night schemes. Good work.
The shadows don't stand
Actually.
a chance against my blades.
Sell some shit. You. No. Janky the Kobold Candlesmith and Gettergars might be interested in something like this. His name is Janky.
Imperial steel.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh shit, what did that do? A usable item? Throw this fish back in the water, cleansing the ghoulfish curse and gaining 15 perception for 15 minutes.
Have anything ancient?
Rare fish caught within cannot be sold.
At least 2 centuries old.
Alright. Just straight up trash. It is better than something.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Come back with some better stories.
Okay. Oh, this one.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay. So, oh yeah, arcane trickles. Right here. Last of Old Gale's flowers. Are you sure this will work, Winrin? It's all she had left at home. Thanks, Tough. I know. I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. I will make this work.
We are the seekers of light. When the stars
Have you found the crabs? They'll be near water. That focus should let you see the trails of arcane dust they leave. Strange dust that crackles in.
stay
Yes, these are perfect.
vigilant in the night. Always be prepared.
This is it. The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. Just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this. my new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this?
For the Empire.
Let's get started. Please connect the nodes on the spell work. My new assistant. While I sequence the energy flow. Okay. Every living being holds a deep memory of where they were born. I've worked for years to tap into that information. Now I can use the energy from those crabs to catalyst a combination of teleportation spells. We will test this theory on plants. There, a portal. This should take us to the place this plant sprouted. I marked the location when I first gathered it, so we just have to see.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Guess I'm taking this random portal. Okay. This is it. Yes! This is where I plucked that flower we just tested on. It worked! It actually took us to the flower's home. We have to confirm. I have another plant here. Let's do it again. Another plant, but another teleportation circle? I don't understand. He's using the plants themselves as a catalyst? Good out there? Any scary monsters around? Wipes tears from his eyes. I can't believe it. I've done it. I've actually done it. I can take my people home. My friend. Home! You think Larky is still around back home? That's my cat. Meet me back at the lab. Together we'll complete the true spell to get us all home to the Empire. Wait, sorry. Did I just cast teleport instead of portal? Yep. I wasn't going to do this quest right now, but I'm here and I might as well. Teleported me right to a quest location. I need 2 more ivy. And 5 more hornet slain. And some more bat meat, I guess. It's 2. Four more bats. 4 more hornets. Malefic goat. Was my band's name in college. They're all here. Are they below too? No. Shit. It's really just a bad case of everything's been killed, huh? Much better. Almost done. Done. Go, go, go. Ugh. Rich bismuth. All right.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Diplomacy is not my strong suit. Give me a sword, and I'll lead you into it until I die. But words... Shakes herself. My people need this. I need to succeed.
We lose so many to the darkness.
This is my first time down here. Edicts forbade us from venturing this far. Only the unbound dared venture here. There's a lot more green than I was expecting. Who would have thought it would be so airy down here? Folks back home will never believe me. Clouds! Underground! Fancy place they got here. Does a crystal ever go out? Can't imagine it's easy to sleep with that thing on.
Come back again.
We need this to go well. We're running critically low on many supplies.
For the Empire.
Thanks. I hate those things. Seriously, who thought it was a good idea to have wasps the size of a lynx?
The darkness comes.
The fibers are like magic. The ropes they make are strong and supple. This ivy is practically a rope even before it has been worked. Okay. Maybe your people would be interested in these fibers? They make the best rope I have ever seen. Did you get the meat? Surprisingly meaty haunch from so small an animal. Excellent. We just haven't had the resources to pull people off the wall to gather the meat with all the wasps around. Underground economics. After the Day of Darkness, we haven't seen or heard from the Earthen. I don't know why. We used to be on good terms. I'd even have considered Merrick's a good friend. Albeit an odd one. We need this to go well.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
Hero, can you put the trade goods on display? Flame-touched weaponry. Merrick's, we sent emissaries. None returned. Have we offended you? Alicia, I'm sorry. We never reserved your emissaries. After the world shook, we didn't hear from your people. We assumed the worst. Well, I'm glad you're alive. It's good to see you again, Merrick's. And you, members of the Outlander Realms, welcome to Hallowfall. You have the hero. Helpin'. Wise, they have a reputation for solving anything they put their mind to. Flame-tempered touched weaponry. Weapons tempered in the holiest flame, the Arathi's best. Assorted spices. Fragrant bouquet of smells rushes into your nose. Easy to imagine the various dishes that could be made with these. I don't need spices. 5e ropes would be useful though. Surprisingly strong and supple rope. It's easy to see why Aurelia asked you to get. There's so materials to make this. Oh, the spices are for them.
It's good fortune seeing you.
What would it take to convince you to open trade with the Arathi? No spices be good, but we already be swimming in spices from Pandaria. The weapons be good quality, but so be the ones we make. Doesn't seem like they have much to offer. I'd be worried they won't be able to offer trade in the numbers we need, yeah? They're struggling to survive. With extra resources, they can thrive. You'll get favorable rates when that happens. Don't play coy with me. You are on an island with limited trade options.
Safe travels, hero.
Yeah, could learn a thing or two from Torgaman. Fine, fine. Zinshiri would like to open trade with the Arathi people.
Hail to ye, adventure.
Thoughts for the Arathi, we should open trade with them.
Always a pleasure.
If the hero vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's trade. We've traded with Valicia before. I'd like to do so again. Thank you. Do you have any idea why our emissaries wouldn't have made it through to you? The ringing deeps were dangerous up until recently. We have the hero to thank for solving that. Seems I have a lot to thank them for. If you have time, I'd like to catch up. It's been so many years. Of course. A lot has happened.
Must be followed.
Let me fill you in.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Need this trade deal to go through.
Our holy mission.
Flames preserve me. That went better than I had hoped. Thank you once again. You have done us a great service.
Is warranted.
That's it. Okay, guess that's it.
Welcome to the trading post.
Must go. Apologies.
Okay. Well, I guess I should go turn that in. Rich Accurite. Where? Oh. I didn't see it. Oh no, he died. He was killed. Shadow dagger. Of course. Wyrin's lifeless eyes stare up at you. Somebody didn't want Wyrin to finish the spell. Find out who. Silence in the room is suffocating. Examine the body. Warm blood pools underneath the body. Wyrin hasn't been dead long. Knife handle sticks out near Wyrin's abdomen. Hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. Symbol reminiscent of the Order of Night. Books and papers have been piled together and burned. You shuffle some pages around, but none of Wyrin's research survived. Smashed accoutrement. Various arcane tools have been smashed along with Wyrin's research. Spot a glint within some pieces of glass. The wand Wyrin gave you to track the arcane traces from the crabs lays bent, but not broken. So we're gonna use that to track these guys. Body is still warm. Misshapen but functional. Carefully consider the clues you have gathered. Pieces fit together to form a simple but dark picture. The Order of Night did not want Wyrin to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So, someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. But with this arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Did some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out. What trail? Oh, here it is. Tefferty Oreth glances around. Can I help you? Ask what he did at Wennerin. Tracked me, have you? You won't live to tell the tale. Order of Night will prevail. Here it is.
We forgot to move your computer into your room.
Well, we're not doing that, so it's a good thing.
You can't be doing this while I'm going to bed.
Well, it's only a few times a week, so only really once a week. Like 8.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Leshik, listen to your story with growing concern. No! Dead?
The darkness comes.
Oh, Wenren, I'm such a fool. We should have had faith in you. We should have offered protection. You protection worthy of your cause. The Order of Knight's cruelty is beyond words. And how many others hide in our midst? We must be more cautious. Thank you for your help. Thank you, hero, for your help. Sorry for this tragedy. I'll see to it that Wenren's memory is honored.
I would safeguard my people.
Good to see you. I'm about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me?
We must rely on outside.
I'll meet you there. I got the main storyline, so we're gonna do that first, and then we'll do that. Sacred Pyre. Sacred Pier. No. Travel to Light's Redoubt. So much questing to do. Circa Ballista. Look at all that vermin everywhere. What is this? Surakai Radiator. Oh. What is that? Like a lizard people.
Step into the
We must protect the children. Clear the fishing hole. No, this isn't the quest I'm doing. Light's Redoubt. Okay. I don't know which way I was supposed to come here. Yes, south. Yes, I was supposed to have gone this way. We go this way. Huh.
In hardship, kindness.
Jeez, look at them all.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Flight point reach. Fun glower.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
Adventure of Hallowfall. Okay.
I am eager to hear.
I want them to restart the dialogue. Okay. Heraldar spawn. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. I've been here, just haven't been here. Bro. Do the fucking dialogue. Screw it. We'll do a race, and then he'll do it.
The Isles have awakened.
This race is Light's Redoubt Descent. Doesn't really tell me anything about it, but... Copy. So tight curves when we get to the houses. And at the airships. 6.5 seconds. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Aspect's grace shine down.
I swear I've done at least more than... I know I've done more than this many races in this zone. Cool, thanks. I don't know how it considers me moving where I was. Thank fuck. They won't talk, dude. Fine. I'll make them talk. How the fuck did you even see me?
We are far from the Empire. Flames. Harathi, mount up! Light's redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
Am I needed?
Urathi have been knocked back once again. It is up to us to help them stand firm. We need to do what we can to hold back this tide. Populace of Livia's Patience is being abducted. The Lamplighters are helping. There are too many Nerubians. Livia's Patience. So many people. By the flame, I was here only a few days ago. We have to help them.
You are lost in darkness. We are here.
We have to stop this here. Flames, we cannot survive if this is not stopped. At least they're here we can use the power of our airships. The Reckoning's guns will turn this tide. We just need the time to get it ready. Flames. They tunneled up through the lake bed. Livia's Patience has already fallen.
Caution is warranted. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
We need time to get the Reckoning ready. Take your friends and hold back the Nerubians for as long as you can. They deserve nothing but death for what they have done to our people.
We are surrounded by dangers.
We have to try to save as any of our people left alive in Livia's Patience. Every Arathi is or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness. We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
What villagers? Why do they have a settlement beyond the wall? Isn't this? Bro, this goes right into the enemy's domain. It's the road right to them. Why are they building a town beyond the safety of their wall? I don't understand. That's dumb, dude. Okay, rescue people and kill these bastards. Rescue, reserve. Flames, take these Nerubians. I hadn't had time to put on my armor. I can only hold off so many. Buy you time. When I get my armor on, these Nerubians will pay. Gotta hold the way for 10 minutes. Now these Nerubians will feel my wrath. You have my thanks, stranger. Okay.
There is always hope.
The backup is appreciated. Can you buy me time to put on my armor?
Shadows find you.
I just need a moment. I can make my way to Light's Redoubt now. Thank you. Reason why I'm not flying?
We burn brightly together.
Alright, more armor. It came so fast. I only had time to get my sword. Flame bless you, outsider. I can fend for myself now. There might be others who need your help. Okay. Yes, give it. It's like it's lagging now. Yeah, it's being very laggy.
May Baladar stay
Buy you time. Intent Shadow. What are you? Mouse back. What are you? Yep. I'm sure that's a collectible of some sort. That was really cool, actually. Follows me. Wrathy chest. Doesn't do anything though.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Now I just gotta kill a bunch.
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back! Quickly! Before the Nerubians overwhelm us.
Must keep the light of the Arathi alive at any cost.
Lost so many.
These Nerubians keep coming. Normally I would be grateful for my enemies to throw themselves at me in such a blatant manner. They keep us from my true quarry.
I do not miss.
Saved everyone we can. Good job. Wait, this is the wrong person.
When shadow falls,
Good job. I'm surprised the Nerubians aren't fleeing already.
be strong, my friend.
Thank you. Between myself, Ilaria, Anduin, and you, we managed to save quite a few. The Nerubians abducted many of the rest. We need to help them.
Don't give in to fear.
The reckoning is ready. Let's make these spiders pay. Blood for blood.
Despite everything, the Arathi
Oh.
find joy.
I will always try.
We have to get out of here now!
Where's Anduin?
Oh, jeez.
Anduin!
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
Wait, what is that? Is he gonna pull his father? Well, they would capture him.
Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down! I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Merodar! Blast them apart! The sacred flame protects us!
Oh, an area with holy flame.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Zalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Darling.
Not the ability I wanted to use, but okay. Oh, it's too late now.
Let's get into it.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You're right. Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done.
Well, that was a quick turn around. Convince.
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Who did that? A new ally. See, I knew that going into the Spider Den area, we were gonna have to get some sort of new ally. Whether if it's revolted, Nerubians, or a new race, or whatever. We would have to get some sort of new allies. Up. Shit. Not safe to fly here, huh? Actually, cool as hell. Where's that ore? Oh, wow. Up further still? Now we're at the right level. Here it is. We're over here. Okay. Wow, okay. Fall for the trap.
I'm on the hunt.
Hunted demons across the great dark. Zelatath thinks she can escape me. She is more foolish than I thought. Where's Anduin? Oh, right, he was taken. Duh.
A lamplight.
What fools we are.
Don't give in to fear.
Open solidarity.
Be strong, my friend.
Green flame fraught drops on.
Kindles my
Damn it all! We were too hasty, and now my people are paying the price. We were fools to think the Nerubians wouldn't be prepared for an incursion. Arathi soldiers are made of CERN stuff, but even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. I will keep everyone here safe. Please, go into the field and rescue as many people as you can. Alright, well, I'm not questing here tonight. In fact, I really should be calling it quits right now, but I will head back up and start working on a few more quests over here, because there's quite a bit. Of course. They all got. It's just a goat, come on. Not fighting the fucking goat. Zoom. What is that? What was that? Wounded Arrow Knights rescued. What was that? What was that? Nothing. There was a mark on my map, but... Can you not do that? Traverse the Whispering Chasm. Okay. This level. Right there. Oh, there's a world quest right there. I thought that was a player and they hadn't loaded in yet. Alright, so this is the fishing one. We have to protect the children, protect the fishing hole. Mr. Tyran told me he'll teach me to fish. Too many of these things around. Once I grow up, I'll be strong enough to fight these off for my elders.
May the shadows pass you by.
There are the creatures around, though, so... Do these not count? Let's keep battle drone. Oh, the bears? Very soft wool. May Beladar give us all succor. Light knows I need it. I wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything to me, I have relearned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up. If they are to survive this place. I lay down my sword. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our homeland. One's worth more.
Always be prepared.
Polished Arathi rifle. Boring.
May the shadows pass you by.
Please return to Commander Dawn Surge and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift.
Stay alert.
Huh. That was it? Okay. There's another quest over there. I don't have this one yet?
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Step into the light.
I will not institute any punishment for his absence. Simply glad you were not to support him when I could. You were there to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive this day. These days.
For the Empire.
There are a lot of quests. Who has the quest here? Right here.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Oh.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared for the Empire.
They have.
Always be prepared.
What? There are two reputations for them? No. Oh, she's just over here twice.
Guide your way, friend.
She's just around twice. Let's get another race done, and then I don't know. I'm probably gonna call it.
What do you see?
This race is the Melrodar Meander.
Continue to serve. The waters flow once more.
I need to go to bed. Really? Hit the fountain. So beware the fountain as an obstacle. Can't see. It's the first rung. It's the first one. It's the easiest one. Should be able to get it even with that massive blunder right there. Jeez. Gold, right. And I came to a dead stop. I'm surprised I didn't crash right there. I'm gonna sneeze. Got it.
The Isles have awakened.
I didn't get the Vigor Cloud. I like the reverse course better than the normal course. In terms of view. How the fuck am I supposed to make that turn? Alright, give me that silver. If I didn't crash into the stupid wall, we would have had it. Hold up. Did I get that Vigor Cloud? One, two, three. That is background worthy. Computer background worthy. Desktop background worthy. And here's the crazy turn. We survived somehow, but missed the Vigor, of course. Sharp turn up here. There's your gold. What's with that? Swirly there. Yeah, we haven't been up here yet. This is a cool as hell area. I haven't gotten any null slivers in a while. Been very unlucky in that department. Oh, this is a dungeon, isn't it? Yep. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Sir Alistair Purifier. Scum who trespasses at the Priory will be cut down. Not fall. Priory must not fall. Got it. It's a very big area and we didn't do a whole lot with it. for the main storyline. Oh, there's my null silver. I haven't gotten one. So long. You couldn't have told me that there was an Accurite down here before I started to fly and ascend? Here's the quest for here. Grab this.
Greetings, outsider.
Above? Right here.
You are an outsider.
Brought you to the Priory Outsider. Okay. He wanted this. Lost item. This is mine, but I hesitate to say it was lost.
Take your leave.
He's being very rude. Okay, so that wasn't the quest for here, though. Might as well. Just feel the light or the key flames. Brimming Arathi treasure hole. Perch Father. There's skywriting glyph. Alright, let's take out the Perch Father right here. Goodbye. This whole place is under attack by these discount Murlocs. $78. Of course. Got it. Lost memento. And a lost memento, it's an offering. Light bearer pendant. Crystallized Accurite. Might as well. Dense Bladestone. Null Sliver. May not be the honor you think it is. But every Wrathy knows that. Leadership on the Day of Darkness. Those flowers Orin must have sent you. So thoughtful. True, every Wrathy knows a story. Really hard to be in love with someone when your calling puts you in different directions. Huh. What's up, Jacob? Kind of bad timing because I'm pretty much ready to be done for the day. How goes it? What's up? Come on. Got it. I should probably find the Sky Rune. What even is this place? Oh, this is where that... Okay. Why am I still moving? I did quest over here. This is Cena's Yearning. Okay. Targeted recon. What's this whole area? Soaring Behemoth. That's kind of cool. The Faded Shore. Grabber supplies. Alright. Good night, love you.
Fuck you, I love you too.
Ew.
Don't forget to open it.
Yeah. Good, just super busy. Just want to quick by and say hi. We're working on TV Tower on Friday night TV Tower. In Friday night TV Tower. I guess that's Friday Night Funkin'. TV Tower or something. Bismuth Seam. Seam would be nice, but I don't really want to go in a cave. Oh, there's a... Here it is. Boom. Leak sand from Hallowfall. Got him. Get out. Has to be like a world quest area. Since it didn't have a quest over here properly. Shadowy form. Huh. There's the cave. I'm not going in it. Oh shit. Okay, stay away from their webs. I've been here already. There's a curio I haven't gotten. Shadow Curfew Guidelines. Let's do it. Don't see it in here. It's a month for Friday Night Fun. Yeah, I figured. Finish your game completely all the way first, and then work on mods and stuff would be my advice, but of course do everything you do whatever you want. Shadow Curfew Guidelines. Since the Day of Darkness, Beladar has periodically radiated a corrupting shadow energy. Due to this persistent threat, General Steelstrike declared a general curfew during these times of shadow. Please observe the following guidelines. When the shower shifts, seek shelter. When you hear the warning bell and see Belladar shifting to shadow, do not delay. Have a plan for every location you are in. Take the quickest and most direct path towards a place of shelter. Abandon all non-essential items not needed for survival. Ensure that you are prepared to travel before assisting others. Leave for shelter immediately if danger appears. Walk in the light. The Arathi are strongest with the sacred flame at their back. Let great Chirons, lamplighters, patrol the dark. Use the light of the sacred flame as your main defense against the darkness. You must go out, stay within the Dawn Tower's illumination, or prepare some means of taking the sacred flame with you. Beware the shadows. The wildlife of Kaz Algar is hostile and dangerous, more so during Belladar's shadow. The light of Belladar does not reach beneath waterways, the undersea, or caves, which thus contain the most dangerous of wildlife and enemy combatants. Do not put others at risk by antagonizing these creatures or falling into their traps. The darkness comes, we are prepared. Things will go wrong, so make contingency plans. Make more than one. If your home is breached or surrounded, have an escape route. Prepare hiding places around the farm and towns. Maintain caches of supplies and weapons in each location. Work with your neighbors to practice and coordinate enacting these contingencies. Find joy in the flame's light. A person can only shoulder so much hardship. When time and safety permits, remember to make time for your pleasures of life. Find comfort with your spouse, joy with your family, and fellowship with your community. This is a holy land under the light of Belladar, a revelation of the sacred flame. We fight to protect this land. Take comfort in its blessings. Let's see. Quick. What's the next elemental? Oh, Azure Spand has air and no shit. Thunder and sand. These are the two that I need. These are two that I need. They're both up. The Azure Span. Hello, Phantom of Skies. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, whatever's going on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. There is egg basket. Why is there an egg basket? This work order remains unfulfilled. Elia Hilhelm will be happy if you help complete the order. Another time. I'm running out of time to do stuff. But I really got to get these storms done before everything, before I run out of time. Jeez. Phantom of Skies, what's up? I like your little emotes. Look at them dance. And a good stretch. Okay. Oh. Our night TV tower is just a April Fool's joke. I see. It's good to stretch. I wanted to finish exploring, but I figured, well, I might as well check the timer on some of these storms we have going on. And sure enough, there is something good popping up now, so. But how's everybody doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. Welcome to the stream. Anybody here Warcraft fans? Almost went to Shadowlands. Trying to knock out some of these older achievements. Haven't had much luck with getting any of the thunderstorms or the storms that I was looking for today. It's been a 5 hours sitting here, so I've been checking it all day. Finally, 2 pop up that I need. Let's do it. Do a pizza tower. I don't know what that word is. That's not a word. Tarnt? What's that? I like that emote. What is that? That's cool as hell. Diamond mech suit. We gotta get this done real quick. Diamond mech suit. War Within Keystone Master, Season 1. Oh, it's probably too late for that, isn't it? I haven't even finished the stupid... Man, I don't even have World Quest unlocked. Pew pew. Alright, where are the storms? So wind is up over here. We're gonna do the sand... Oh, we got 2 hours. 2 hours to do both. I guess we'll just start at the Cobalt Assembly. We're right here, might as well. This one takes a while, unfortunately, though. Ugh. These guys aren't worth anything. They have this really big meta achievement for all of Dragonflight, Battle for Azeroth, and Shadowlands. Last 3 expansion packs. They didn't do one for Legion, the bastards. And if you get them all, if you get the big meta achievement, you're gonna unlock some special furniture when they finally add player housing. And I want it. Let's kill these guys. Spark Thunder Snap has appeared. Oh yeah. I gotta kill the special rares. Okay, get out of here. Where is they? Spark Thunder Snap. Where are they? Chargrum. Is Chargrum one of the ones that I need to kill? No. Telling me where this rare is. I need a specific drop from this type of enemy. Alright, let's go. What? Whatever. He doesn't matter. Did somebody kill the enemy I was looking for? Hip Spark something appeared. But I don't see them. Yep. Somebody killed them, I think. I kill that rare. Not the one I'm looking for isn't here. Hey. Yeah. Inventory is full.
Step closer and go more.
Hip Spark. Thunder, whatever. Just isn't around. Can I Not be slowed down. Come on. Hate it when they reset when I mass aggroing. These windstorms are annoying. You're in a Friday Night Tower Tower view, though. Cool, man. Don't see the enemy. It's a good 7 kills. Okay. Thunderstorms in Azure span. I'm at 65 of 200 kills right now. Just got enemies that aren't going to do anything. Sent you what's your weak button. I don't know what that means. What's a weak button? I don't know what that means. Game goes like weeks. 1, 2, 3, but in my mod it's week at A, B, C. I still don't think I get it. Weeks are a unit of time that break up a month. Get all these guys. Need all of them. Many as possible. It's very good. So from 80 killed right now to how many? $95. That was only 15? Well, I'll take 15. Slightly less than 10% of everything that I need. For this location. And this storm. Cindy, what I mean, okay. No, the power.
I've seen things shadows that
Sell
would
all this
scare
stuff.
you shellless. Not everything in the ocean.
God, can I push the right button, please?
Or nice-mannered as I am.
Okay.
Come back with some better.
Okay. Oh, primalists. I don't want primalists. Okay. Up to 109 of 200 kills that I need. Yeah. Give me all these guys. Okay.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Can I just start
Not everything in the ocean
getting rid of some stuff?
good looking or nice-mannered as I am. If you find anything
Use
exotic,
this.
bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
The hell is this? I don't need this. Tired of my inventory being full all the time. Get all that stuff out of my inventory. I still have a whole other storm to do on this other side of this area. Daniel, are you a turkey? Okay, how many up to? 124. 76 more to go. Here we go. Right. 135. Weeks in Friday night is like song picks. Oh, okay. Kinda understand. There's a lot of enemies in here. What? These all would count. Why have I not been killing these guys? Why have I not been looking in there? 56 more to go. Next big mass aggro pull is down here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 5. This is 10. Could you give me the fucking attack, please? God, what does it take to get the fucking ability? I'm just not allowed to have the ability up, that's all. Right. Well, it doesn't matter, I gotta kill them. I'm not looking for mana anymore. I'm just looking for kills. That's right, that's right, that's right. I don't care if they explode anymore. I think there's a good present for you. Oh yeah? Storms are annoying. 168. $168. $175. 25 more to go. There's another 7. Should be 18 at this point. Yep, 18 more. Man, this is a good amount right here. Oh, yes. Loot everything? Good, let's go. 8 more to go. Shit, I'll just get it from fighting these guys. It's 3, it's 5. Should be 8 or 9. Got it. Chasing storms in the Azure span. Wait, what? I don't have to do the sand one here? What else do I need?
Greetings, sir, and ma'am.
Looks like I was wrong. Chasing storms. Chasing storms on the Anaran Plains. Thunderstorms on the Anaran Plains. That's all I need? That's the only one left? Into the storm. Complete the storm achievements. Storm Chaser, which only needs Anaran Plains. Huh. Okay, well, fancy that. Just Onaran Plains needs thunder. Wish these special rares would pop up so I could have a chance of getting the last item I need for this thing. Trinket. Clear out 3 spaces in my inventory. That'd be nice. What was your favorite music game you played recently? Rift of the Necrodancer. Oh no, I'm running late. I have to take the elevator. Okay, buddy. Good luck with your elevator. I need to go to bed. Should have gone to bed an hour ago, honestly, but whatever. Like somebody was fighting something here. But I don't see any players. Okay. Just need one more storm. And we're done with this, thankfully. Plate.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Okay, cool. Okay, our elevator is out of order. Our. O-U-R. Our. This was completed, right? Very good. Okay. What is this? Awaken Frost. Oh, I see. And this is ore. Oh, I see. That's very cool. Glimmering Malachite cluster. That game you cite as a reference in. Alright. Well, that's cool. Well, alright, everybody. You too, Jacob. You all have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I gotta get up really early, and it's way past when I should have turned this off. But I was able to get quite a bit done today, at least, in what I was doing, so that's great. So, alright. Everybody have a good night. When will I stream again? Probably Tuesday night. Tuesday is... Or I should say... Wednesday is my next day off. So probably Tuesday night. Since I have Wednesday off. Tuesday night and then Wednesday day. But I gotta get my taxes done, so... See if I can get those done too. Anyway. Everybody have a great everything. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll catch you later. Okay. Nighttime. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate ya.